Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome back to another installment of Mousie's Dev Days. I'm feeling good about the progress we've been making over the last few of these. And today, we've got some serious business to attend to within the cheese maze. As you may have guessed from the title and the thumbnail, we're going to be making some painful cuts here, I think right at the top of the stream, and then we'll be adding some fresh new additions to the cheese maze, all in service of getting this to be the most sparkling creation we can. I'm going to say some hellos before we get started. So who do we have here? I see Abe. Hey Abe. Big Boy, Gumby, Red Shell, Mima, Pedro, Ramona. Hey Ramona, good to see you. Did I already say Sylvie? Hey Sylvie. Random generator codes. Tacoma Nomad. When is a cheese maze truly complete? Asks Ramona. That really is the question. Hopefully we will be able to find out today. Let's switch over to the Switch. You may have noticed I was listening to the end theme here. And before we get started proper, let me show you this. I'm excited about this. Now, it did mean that I have obscured my view a little bit of my Switch screen. But look, we now have webcam that isn't quite as blurry as it was before. That's looking better, right? That's not too bad. Compared to the old one, I mean, it's the same webcam, but I've just got it in the most janky position ever, which means it's no longer so close that it can't focus on an object, but it does. Oh, we can do a Joy-Con reveal. Classics. The OG. Ooh, look how weird the color looks there. Alright, let's switch back. Yeah, so the sacrifice that I was referring to is, of course, the poison cheese. And I think this is going to be a bit of a delicate surgery as well. Floor reveal. Did we have a bit of floor reveal there? Hang on. Actually, this... Hang on, I'm trying to point to it. This is another, like a cabinet. I have some art supplies and stuff here. This is a keyboard reveal. It's like a 2002 iMac keyboard that I still use to this day. And of course my cutting mat, which you've all seen before. So yeah, we're going to have to do some delicate surgery here to get rid of the poison cheese. I'm very aware this isn't connected to anything. But before we start, I'm going to put some tunes on. And we had a couple of suggestions already sent in, and we're going to get started with the first of those. In fact, I'm going to save it because I don't believe Voxy is here, and they were Voxy's suggestions. So let me find another one to put on first. It's not hand reveal. You've seen my hand before. What's I going to put on? Oh yeah, I know. We're going to have this one on first. Hey Inferno, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing okay. Alright, so there are quite a few things associated with the poison cheese. The first one is the texture. Ooh, before I do this, let's make a backup. We've got pre-poison cheese removal. How was everybody's day today? Did you have a good Sunday? Thought it was sensible, seeing as I had the time, I thought it was sensible to start this earlier than I normally do, so it doesn't run as late as it normally does. I am hoping to conclude this at a more reasonable time. Microwave reveal at 10k subs. Nah. Alright. So, let's go through and do a little bit of poison cheese bad daying. Ooh, Ramona's work was quite quiet, so it made their job easier. Nice. Get rid of the dice that is associated with it. Inferno says, what is the goal of doing so many copies of the same game? They're all incremental backups, so there's not really any goal for them, Inferno. The thing I'm concerned about is that I break something without realizing it. So having multiple revisions is a way of just foolproofing that a little bit. But once the game is at a finished state, like a 1.0 state, I will delete all of those many increments. Maybe I'll keep some like milestone ones just for posterity's sake, but I won't be keeping all of them. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna look where these go to. Here. And here. We're gonna follow this one. Gonna get rid of this. And this. And both of those, because that goes to the BGM, right? So, beep, boop. That's just going to be from one of the constants. Means we can get rid of that. Alright. There we go. So that will have given us a bunch of Nodon to work with. And I guess that one can go too. Because nothing's utilizing that now. Nice. Okay. So let's do a quick play. I broke movement. So let's go back a couple steps. Guess it was something here. Maybe we just need to get rid of the inversion, not the knot. So the map here. I'm gonna work out which bit broke. So this is for dash. Welcome back, big boy. Alright, one thing at a time. Is it broken yet? It is not broken yet. So, changes we've made are good. Mima says, so used to this song because Nintendo Badge Arcade takes so long to load. It really does. It's the slowest thing ever. So, if I delete this, are we still good? I'm guessing not. Oh, we are! Okay, so I broke something even further down the chain. And this we can definitely get rid of. That's just the music. So it's something around the inversion that I disconnected, I guess, and then didn't successfully reconnect. I would guess we don't actually need this second calculator, right? It's something just related to the inversion. I think that was the issue. So these go. And then we go straight from this times to the middle port, left and right. And then straight from this one to the top port. Right, I think that was it. Red Shell never had the game. I used to play Badge Arcade without fail every day. It was a lot of fun for me. I don't think I ever spent any money on it. I just had a lot of fun using the free... They were quite generous, actually. You got quite a few free ones. And then decorating my 3DS home screen. So cool. There we go! Folks. Poison cheese is gone. Poison cheese is gone. And I think we need to do something for this moment. Hey, Horrorflix. I'm gonna turn this music off. I think it's time we show it a little respect. Anyway. Cool camera alert was on in the background as well. That's done. And that has given us so much more room for all sorts of things. So we're actually just a few minutes away from Node on check as well. So we're going to see how many Node on we have. Coffin dance plays, yes. Oh, I wish I could play it on stream. Yeah, we'll check the Node on in a few minutes, but first I'm going to update my to-do list. Thanos snap poison cheese out of existence, done. Mission accomplished. We've got some textures to realign because they're misaligned at the moment. We've got some system stuff around Mousie's sprint, which I'm not quite ready to do yet. Aha! Adding a bad day screen effect when the bomb gets you. Oh, Red Shell says, what game on 3DS? Nintendo Badge Arcade, which is the OST we're listening to. Yeah, it was a lot of fun as a kind of daily check-in, along with your Street Pass stuff. Yeah, so I don't know whether anybody else noticed this omission. I never really thought about it until just today. Every other time you... Hey, look, we got the Handsome Mousy Easter egg. It's a good sign. Every other time you eat it, you get that screen effect. But on stage 4, aka the Meowsy fight, you do not. So when you get hit by the bomb, you just respawn straight away. So we need to add that. So watch. If we get got, we just instantly teleport back, which is no good. So I need to check out what the teleport system is on the rest of the game. So we have the failure effect, we get the crow sound, and a timer. So that's stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. So it is using that, right? So why does the effect not trigger? I suppose it just didn't connect it up, huh? Hang on, this does play on every single one, right? Hey, Voxy. Oh, Voxy, you missed Poison Cheese's funeral. Yeah, we have only been going for about 20 minutes, but Poison Cheese has been surgically removed, and we did a little memorial service. And now we're moving on to the next adventure. So, sorry, I'm just realized I hadn't updated my list properly. So for those that don't know, the to-do list that I'm working through today is pinned in the Mousie's Dev Days thread. The next thing that I'd like to implement is having the correct effects display when you get got here. I think it might just be this. So when Mousie bombs you on stage 4, because we don't have an effect for it currently. As in a bad day effect. Not that. I guess I can just go into here. Oh, wait. I think the way that we've got it set up at the moment, it means it doesn't even use that. What system do we use? What's this marker doodad? The marker doodad is what handles respawn when you fall into lava. Where's it gone? Here it is. So that's stage 1 entrance teleport. Stage 2 entrance teleport, stage 3, and stage 4. It's linked into the Y position sensor here. And... ooh, that was a very abrupt end. Well, let's move on to our next song. Poison Cheese is gone. But I think whatever we're using to respawn Mousie isn't utilizing that system anyway, because it's not working. Yeah, it's this, isn't it? So I suppose we just need to drag out of here. Hang on, that's gonna take forever. I'll move it. Which I think means we can delete one of those markers. Because there's nowhere to fall on stage 4, and it's all based on Y position. So I reckon we do this. Just happened. Oh, it's the Y position of that stage diff... Hang on. We'll just go straight into this then. It's doing it every time it detonates. Not when... Okay. I need to go back here and rework the system then. I thought this would be a super simple fix. Yeah, applied. Put a track that you'd like to suggest in dev days. Yeah. Try to keep it to a single message. Oh yes, we completely forgot to do the Castlevania ones the other day. Apologies. I'll cue that up now. I'm not going to play Kevin MacLeod songs because you do need to attribute those, and it's not super easy for me to do with this current setup. Dallas. Yeah, random generator codes. For some reason, YouTube is compressing these screens to high heaven lately. Okay, so where is the actual... It's very compressed today. That's the weirdest thing. The fact that it keeps changing is super strange. Okay, so I think with the way that we've got it right now, it's not going to be easily... the effect is not going to be easily integratable, right? Because this teleport entrance goes off every time a bomb respawns. Disco says, sorry for the silence, I'm still reeling over the loss. I'm sorry, Disco. I'm glad you enjoyed the eulogy. Oh, we're node on time. It's node on check time. This is gonna be a tasty one. This is gonna be great. Here we go. So this is the 1800 hours node on check on the 2nd of January 2022. Oh, it's so good. What did you lose? Poison cheese? Was it worth it? Yes. Feels good. We're sub 500 for the first time in what feels like months. What is D for? D teleports Mousy back here. Poison cheese was very expensive. You could land somebody on the moon with 15 node on. Did you know that there's more power? There's more computing power inside Mouse's cheese maze than they had to get man to moon. You younguns don't know how good you've got it. You got it. Yeah, so D... I'm going to turn this visible for a second. Man to moon. Yeah, that's what is detecting for Mousy being in the radius. Teleporter entrance is attached to bomb, yeah. Gumby, I will definitely show that off in a little bit. That's a wonderful bit of art. The thing that I'm shocked by is that I guess it's because we've got a timer, right? So the timer means that goes off every time, even if the where is this going? Even if Mousy isn't touched by the bomb. Oh, vibration, nice. I think this needs slightly rejigging here. It's almost like we need a touch sensor before that then triggers the teleport. Like an and a touch sensor, maybe? Hey! Cool. Foxy, I'm glad that I was along the right lines. Foxy says it requires swapping it out for a touch sensor and use that and the timer to trigger a D entrance attached to Mousy. Okay, so that's the slightly different way around to... Yum Yum posted a little salute to Poison Cheese. That's a slightly different way round to how I would have done it though, Voxy. I would have thought we go... Bot564 says, remember when you said this would be 3 days? No, I don't remember. It was so long ago. Oh, this next one slaps. What would I have done? So... Oops, I'm playing 2 at once. What would I have done? Hang on. I need to focus for a second. So this is what triggers the explosion effect, right? So I guess I would have put the and here. And gone in here. And attached the touch sensor to the bomb also. I guess, just so it's not connected to Mousy at all times. But I'm guessing there's a reason that you did it that way around. But let's just give my baby programmer reason or version a try. Either way works. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I'm glad to know that I was on the right track then. Yeah. So, fly this up here. And look for UFO. Sphere. And then this gets connected up to the bad day system. Boxy says, yeah, I assumed all the entrances would be attached to Mousy, but connection limits might make that difficult. Oh, they are all attached to Mousy, aren't they? But this one's big. It's not the same size as the others, so I feel like I'm okay with doing it this way. Plight says, once I finish Spanish class at school, should I get Duolingo? So I've heard from people that are like actively learning languages that Duolingo is a great accompaniment, but it shouldn't be your only resource because of the way that it focuses in on vocab, I guess, rather than like structure and conversational stuff. I don't really know though. I'm not a language guy. As much as I wish I was. Doesn't need to be big if it's attached to mousey. Right, because then you trigger it from... Right. Gotcha. Let me try this. Yeah, if you're doing Spanish class, yeah, I think that would do it, right? Oh, I messed up. It's still triggering right away. Okay, let me retrace my steps. This is where I always go wrong. I like get distracted halfway through and I forget exactly what I'm doing. You plug the touch sensor straight into the bad day system, so as soon as mousey enters range, it will trigger the effect. Right. It needs to plug only into the and. Gotcha. Of course it does, yeah. But right now, that's not actually going out to the real... Is D connected to mousey? It is already, okay. This was a really stupid system before. Abe says, what's the best way to learn GBG? Oh, specific tutorials for the thing that you're trying to do, I think is really helpful. Bottom port's empty. Right, I thought that was the one, but of course, okay. Let me go connect this. Yeah, the tutorials in game. I don't get the hate that they receive, to be honest. They are really great, I think. I think people are just too excited to make their own games, so it feels like they're lasting for too long, which is understandable. You're just itching to get to work on something, but I think people forget to go back to them. I know I certainly did. Right, so now that gets... There we go. Oh, we need to play our next track. Crystal Teardrop from Symphony of the Night. That's it, isn't it? There we go. Beautiful. A music making lesson would be fun, Disco. Yeah, that would have been cool. A GBG music creation tutorial. Is Nintendo of Europe or America still putting out tutorials? Those news channel tutorials? Because I know that Nintendo of Japan are, but I feel like I haven't seen any. Oh yeah, let's look at that picture from Gumby. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Do. Hey, where's it gone? There we go. Look at this. We've entered Mousie's dev purgatory. Wait, where did this... There you go. Clyde was spot on saying Mousie's dev weeks. Disco, I had the idea, I'm sure I wasn't alone in this, but I did have an idea of doing like a randomized GBG stream. But I think there's enough combinations of codes that you would end up getting like loads of code not founds. Okay, so I can now tick off one more thing on the to-do list because the bad day screen effect is working on stage 4. Now, I'm actually gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to do a little run through of the game. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because I want chat to look closely at something I implemented last night that I'm so proud of. Gonna queue up some more tunes for after this. Got Not Nots here. Up next. And Gumbies after that.
What is outplay? You play and it records.
Oh no, that's an ad. There we go. So they're all queued up for in a moment. Track has just got 10 seconds left, and then we'll switch over. Yeah, so let me move Mousy into the right spot. And keep your eyes peeled, folks. Okay, here we go. Just gonna do a normal run through. Keep your eyes peeled. Tell me if you see something. I'm watching chat. I'm watching chat to see if anybody points anything out. Hey, Sly. Disco saw something. Yeah. Bot spotted it. Let's go again. Did you see it that time? I thought, if Ratty's running around, leaving all the notes for everyone, or not for everyone, for Mousy, it would be nice to... Would have been nice to spot it. Arch says you should have... Oh, sorry, Disco says you should have released the game without mentioning it. Well, I think there'll be plenty of people who aren't here today who will be caught off guard. But it cost me 2 node on, and I love it. Alright, where's my to-do list? Did I check off that next thing? I did. Okay. So, something else that I did today was... my brother came to visit, and he brought my nephew, and I had my nephew play, because I think he is a fantastic playtester. And it was his first time playing through. He's seen little bits of it. This is Bowser's World 8 Bowser from Super Mario 3D World music, a random cube. Ratty is helping Meowsy. No. Ratty's helping Mousy get through the cheese maze. Yeah, I think my nephew is a fantastic game tester because he's very honest about his feedback. And there was a few things that as I was watching him, I noticed, and as we talked about it afterwards, he fed back to me. So there was 2 things that really stood out to me. And this has been brought to my attention. This entrance is not super visible. So basically, he got to stage 3. He made it through stage 1 and 2, no problem. Everything perfect. Then when he got to stage 3, and as I say, this has been brought to my attention before, and I think I underestimated how tricky this could be for a first-time player. When he got here, he didn't... You know how I kind of highlight that you can see it by going over here? He didn't want to go close to the lava, right? He was fine with the block. He followed it round here, eating all the cheese. He came up here, and he knew he had to press the button. He stayed to watch, which was great. Everything up to this point was working fine. And I think he maybe saw that there was something down here. It's worth noting as well that we were playing on handheld. But then he came down here and he was like, what do I do? And I think he actually initially was like, I guess I need to go into the pipe. Which I thought was interesting. I like the idea, like, maybe instead of having a crack here, it's actually a pipe. But I don't know. Might be more visible that way. Silly Patrick says, please pronounce Sly silly. Okay, shall do. Maybe put graffiti on the wall. So that was the other thing, Voxy. I was thinking, if I restart here, I think the solution would be that we need to give some indication for the player to be sort of inquisitive here, right? To inquire in what's happening up here and look at this before the lava is actually cooled. And I had a few thoughts about how we could do that. Either the lava pools are shrunk somewhat so that you can actually see them from this central area, or we put some more land here so you can see it, or we kind of extend this out a little bit. But then I also thought, I like the idea of going into a pipe, I guess. But I don't know how we would demarcate this one here as the pipe you need to go in. I don't know. Kind of a couple of different options, really. Not unless there's a big fancy object arrow. Nah, we'll be keeping it in universe for sure. Yeah, Chalupa says, with us training the player to look for big doors with locks, like this, I feel the boss entrance being more low-key makes it harder to notice. Maybe use the same cheese hole text you used for other doors. It's also a possibility. Random generator code says, wait, Mousy starts the game in front of a hole. What's behind the hole? That's the entrance to the cheese maze. Maybe the right pipe is cracked. I do like the idea that the entrance is maybe just another one of the cheese hole doors, I guess. But the thing is, it hasn't really solved anything because you still can't see this. Applied, I agree 100%. Yeah, Applied says, I did have my brother playtest Jungle Green. I'm glad he did because I found some issues, especially with control. He hasn't played GBG, but I think that's actually makes it his feedback more valuable. Agreed, agreed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I should explain what my other idea was as well. Or his feedback and my idea based off of his feedback. The other thing he said was he was kind of shocked that we got to the boss fight this quick. Now, partly I think that was because of the fact that he didn't know how limited a GBG game is in terms of its length, especially, you know, given the amount of things we've crammed in here. But I think partly it was also just structurally the sense of moving from that room to this room and immediately having Meowsy attack. So I thought it might be an idea to go from this room, the third stage, to a very small fourth stage, which is just a room that when you enter, confetti goes off and it's got loads of cheese in it. And then that has the crack in the wall, perhaps, that leads you here. So essentially we'll include one more room here with the node on from the cheese, the poison cheese. And just have it a super simple room, just 4 blocks, with a little stack of cheese in the middle, and then the exit. Yeah, Applied. I don't know how much gradient we can actually get with black, because the difference between black and that one is really significant. I guess I'd have to dither it. But I agree, this probably shouldn't be the final texture. Gonna have to do some more domthering. I love dithering too. I love the outcome of dithering. I do not like the action of having to do dithering. Let's try this. Yeah, Chalupa, that sounds like something that we should do, right, from that room. Oh, you know what we could do? Although having having the ability to go back through doors is kind of expensive. But what I was going to say is you could have that pipe on the left take you to the cheese room, and then the pipe on the right be the boss door, you know, as Chalupa mentioned, with a Meowsy sign above it. Some combo of these ideas I think is necessary. It's just about finding which one is the right one. Oh yeah, forgot this was on. Set faces. Set faces to stun. Hey Top Hat, good to see you. I know I've said this many times, but there's never a need to apologize for not being in chat for a while, or, you know, anything like that. It's always good to see people though. The thing is, you could hop that. I mean, not that that matters mechanically. Aha, I know. I know. How about something like this? Yeah, agreed, Voxy. Yeah. How about something like this? Obviously not broken, but sort of lead you. Yeah, Top Hat, we've had a lot of changes that we made and a lot of progress. It's been really good. That's still reachable. So maybe it's not a geometry change. Maybe it is a case of needing needing some signposts. Mousy looks more like a computer mouse. He is. He's a little virtual computer mouse. Computer games mouse. I'll fill this in so we can see what we're actually doing. If we had a sign, this won't be the final artwork. I just want to get a sense of if this is even the right thing for it. Yeah, I think something like this is probably not the worst. I hate working with pale colors. I can hardly see what's going on. Suppose I could do it in black and then... Obviously it won't be floating off the floor like this, but I'm just thinking if you still can't see, like even if you get close to that edge, so maybe just pulling this in ever so slightly will help. On both sides. Yeah, I think something like this. Not quite that far, but... I'm gonna have to replicate this change on the other side. This feels right to me now. You can see it from here without having to get too close. Positioning of both these textures is off right now, obviously. Unless... Did we try this already? Yeah, why is it not like this? That might be the way to go. I like the lava pool being slightly smaller also. Yeah, silly Dom, says Gumby. Can you see it from above? Going to the Lego Island, apparently. Reachable though. I mean, it's reachable, but it wouldn't be, you wouldn't actually be able to go through it, Swatch. Because the teleport itself is triggered by, making this lava cool. I think this is worth ruminating over a little bit because it is the one kind of sticking point from the playtest. Let's do a working prototype here. Okay, I can't listen to this on loop, I will go insane. That was the Mamma Papa Briccolini from Lego Island Music Extended. Wait, is... Oh, this track's muted. Okay, hang on. Put the next one on. And listen to some Mario Maker 2 music. Why don't you move the pipe to where the hole is and make that the entrance itself? I like the pipe entrance. I don't know, why am I kind of... There's part of me that isn't 100% convinced. I don't know why. I guess maybe if there was one more pipe and it was a different color. I'm gonna get rid of that texture, but just so we get back to where we need to go. Okay, so that's how we had it before. The fact that you couldn't see this from the land was a real problem. Oh no, can I find it? Yeah, it was meant to just be like a crack into an area that you weren't meant to get to, as in like in the internal logic of the game, it was meant to be like, oh, we're going somewhere off the grid by going through this crack. Did I not connect? I do. I think we're at maximum spaghetti at the moment. I can barely even tell what's going on anymore. Foxy, I might keep the crack for the next space, the between stage 4 and boss area. Yeah, I mean, maybe the pipe should be a different color. Plot says, man deletes poison. Cheese instantly regrets it. No regrets. No regrets. Uh-oh, Mousy can't fit. Quite a lot of node on. Quite a lot of node on to do a custom color just for this. Make the pipe explode. Make the pipe explode when you touch the button. And then reveal the crack. That might be it. That might be it. Chalupa says, do you have an estimate when you'll open stream codes? Most likely Tuesday. And I'm very excited. Part of the reason that I'm anxious about getting this done is because I won't have room for the creations if I've got all of these Mousy backups. Let's do, let's have the pipe explode. Does it make sense though? Why would the pipe explode? Disco, the thing is, I genuinely think it's a valid, I think it's a valid, criticism. It isn't super visible. blocked up and gets overloaded with lava. Okay. I think this is going to be too expensive. We've made a new teleporter that teleports cylinders. Yeah, with no exit. The problem is... Yeah, okay, because we... Yeah, okay. Because I still want to add the cheese room. So it just disappears while the explosion effects covers it. Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm willing to go on a little detour here, even if it's not 100%. I won't attach this up yet. Okay, Voxy, thank you for your calming words. I don't know why I feel stressed by this change. I like legit feel like, I don't want to change anything here, but it's necessary. And you're right, we have done far more with less node on. I guess what it partly is that I don't want to just like waste a bunch of node on now that we've got those node on back. So we need to go here, and then one more, which is the effect node on. I'm feeling like stub toe Dom. Yeah, I am. I'm making exactly that face. Okay, let's give this a go. Put some music on after this next test. We'll leave the visibility on for now. That was a huge explosion. Hey Arch, good to see you. Nobody tell Arch about the little new Easter egg. Alright, let's put this Mario Party 9 music on. Thanks Swatch for the suggestion. It kind of worked, yeah. Where did the crack go? Oh right, I got rid of the object that was here, didn't I? I think having it explode... I think let's leave it when it's... after the water's poured, I guess, first. Maybe make the pipe be destroyed instead of teleported. We could try that. Destroy node on. Cool, good suggestion, Dallas. Do we want debris? Let's see. You need to make things destructible for a destroy node on to work? I don't actually know. Can you leave that unchecked? I know it seems like a silly thing to ask, but I genuinely don't know. You do, okay. Good to know. Oops. Destructible by destroy object. Right, of course. Cool. Ratty and Mousy are... Oh, I didn't see any... we won't see any debris because the cylinder's invisible, right? But I mean, it's kind of better than using a teleport, I think. Also, I need to shift that water down ever so slightly. You'll still see debris. Is it just because the explosion's too big? Oh, something else I need to change is make the... Oh, it is already purple, okay. Oh, it's on screen! It's on screen, isn't it? That's why it's so big. Silly me. I couldn't work out why the explosion was so massive. Yeah, the cracked wall texture will definitely be behind. That looks good. I'm into that. Arch says, is the new secret the Jay, Ori, Dave drawing, or has that been in the game? That's been in the game for a little while, Arch. There is something brand new that you've definitely not, seen. I did it last night. I posted in the Dev Days thread that I'd added something that cost me 2 node on, and that it was the best thing I've ever added to this game, and I wouldn't remove it, it was referring to that, because I'm genuinely so pleased with it. Such a cheap but effective Easter egg. If we do another run through, I'm sure you'll spot it. So yes, the crack will be visible behind the wall. Interesting, it does show debris when invisible, but only if a texture is applied. Huh. So we need a simple object. Box. You won't see it in the version that was uploaded, Arch. The leaked version, you won't see it there. It was done after that was submitted. Roxy says, I see extra credits. Yeah, you do. Oh, Arch and Voxy and everybody who's joined later, because I know there's some people who will be very pleased by this news, who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. I repositioned my webcam. It does now block, like, 4% of my screen that I view the Switch on. But look, it looks so crispy. Some weirdness going on with the color again here. So blown out. There we go. The webcam position is so messed up right now though. Foxy says that's an old Apple keyboard. Yeah, I think it's probably like 2000. Yeah, 2002 or 2004 era, I guess. It's still doing me well. Serving me well. Hey, Grofno. Attach that texture, I did. Okay. Right, but we need to make this not visible until that goes off. Look at how much is connected to that one flag. Hey, Leonard. Yeah, I thought it was not time too, Voxy, then I realized. Yeah! Woo! A suggestion about explosion in Dev Days chat. Oh my goodness, there's 12 new comments in Dev Days. What if one of Meowsie's bombs rolled out of the pipe and that's what made it explode? That's canon, but I think we can't afford the Nodon to actually do it. Make another cylinder right over the pipe and make it be cracked in half and non-breakable. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Dallas, about having like a broken pipe. I quite like this cracked wall texture. But we'll see. It's Nodon count time! Alright. Music's going off because this is serious business. This is where we do serious business stuff. So it's 1700 hours on Sunday the 2nd of January 2022. We are doing Mousie's Dev Days. And we're doing our Nodon check. Look at that. Look at that. 501 of 512. Very nice. It's what I like to see. We spent a few after the funeral of the poison cheese. But that's nice. That's really nice. Whoa, Nintendo Vlogs is nearly done with their 3D Mousy demo. Interesting. Okay. Move on to the next. Neep! Oh, Dom. Wait! I've never seen a Nodon use your name. Oh, poor touch sensor. I feel like I've never seen a Nodon use your name. Or my name. Music back on. Sorry, touch sensor. Let's move on to our next track. Okay, let's have a little listen to a Random Cube's created song. This was made by Random Cube. Nice kind of chiptune vibes. Ooh. Synth flute. Ooh. Very loud. Cool though, I like those samples. That was great. Too short. We need a, yeah, we need an extended version. Thanks for sending that in. Gonna listen to some Metroid Dread. I haven't heard any of this soundtrack yet. Where's that object that's still visible? Oh, the effect. Oh, don't let me forget to drop the water launcher ever so slightly. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is better. See you in a bit, Voxy. I think we can make this bigger though. Correct size right now, but what if we did widen the both of them out? Oh, this might be too... Might be too scary. Oh, I pushed it too far back, did I? Whoops. Arch says, I see Lego Island song in the Mousie's Dev Days thread. I suggested drawing Chuck's dad because I was thinking about how Chuck and the MC from Lego Island were similar, and I imagined, MC being main character, and I imagined a family restaurant with gyros instead. Interesting, Arch. I remember that, like, around that time you brought up Lego Island, but I didn't know that that was the direct influence for the suggestion. What did I do? Oh, I've just taken it too far. I see. There we go. That was cool. It did remind me of Super Metroid quite a bit. did it the wrong way around. Silly me. Okay, let's move Mousy so we don't have to keep walking all the way. Nice! Yep. Yep. Cool. Okay. Some Super Mario 64. How can I resist? Apologies for the loud volume there. I feel like the tracks are all over the place in volume today. Let's have a look at Dallas's video. Yeah, Dallas, that looks nice. I think I like the hole in the wall, though. Really great little demonstration, though. Okay, got our next few tracks lined up. Yeah! Ooh! Yahoo! This is looking good. Oh, do I want to waste one more note on something? I feel like it's going to be too tempting not to. Like this is going to be too tempting not to. I'm pretty sure this was suggested before as well. I think I have to do this. This looks half decent. It's gonna happen. Have to happen. It wasn't continuous. I suppose we just plug it into that flag as well. So it just happens once when the last bit hits. Oof, too deep. Oh, Ramona, there's so many scary things in Mario 64. We'll put that in if we've got a note on spare, but I'm not going to waste it. Okay, it's time for the cheese room. How am I going to make cheese room for the cheese room? I need to shuffle some stuff around here. Welcome to the cheese cube. Cheese cube. Hang on. We can do this more cheaply, can't we? See you, Chalupa. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Soul. What have you missed? We are doing quite a bit already. Made some fixes. Made some additions. Look at this nightmare of node on down here. It's a node on nightmare. Yeah, retiring after the stream. This is not the pain cube, it's the cheese cube. Probably needs to be a tiny bit bigger than this. Which, if it's going to be that big, it may as well be full size, I suppose. Mousie's in timeout. Too big though, too big, too big. Sorry, let's find the middle ground. I don't know if I can guarantee a 2022 Mousy release date, says Ramona. Wow. Can't believe you'd do this. Ramona. Harsh. So for those... Dom's throwing development for content, says Disco. Yeah, you thought that was just limited to my community streams? Nah. So for those that weren't here when I was talking about the feedback, I'm going to just pause this music for a moment when I talk. So long story short, my brother came over today, and my nephew came along too, and I thought it was a great opportunity to have my nephew playtest the game. And I thought he would be great because he's very honest with his feedback, and he plays a lot of video games. And one of the bits of feedback that he gave was that going from the third stage straight into Meowsie's fight felt a bit jarring. Like he said, oh, it happens too fast. And I think less than it being about the length of the whole game, it was mostly about the transition from navigating stages to fighting the final boss. So he didn't specify what he would like to see instead, but I would imagine a cheaper way we can do this than developing a whole nother stage, which we absolutely do not have the node on for, would be to have one kind of transitional room between that space and the boss fight, which I previously discussed as being like some kind of corridor or something, with a lead up to the fight. But I thought it'd be nice, seeing as this was a through a crack rather than through one of the standard like mouse holes, that we just have a horde of cheese here in the center. And on the top gate, a suggestion that was made by chat, which I really, really like, on the top gate here, we would have some kind of Meowsy symbol as well, which if we get Arch's buttons, or some version of Arch's buttons implemented, will also appear on the button that detonates Meowsy's UFO. So there's a nice bit of consistency there as well. So yeah, we're going to dump some cheese in the middle here, maybe a stack of 5 or something. Odolly says, will this be the last MDD stream? I don't know, Odolly. I feel like every time I've tried to give a definitive answer, I've been so incorrect. So I don't want to say anything. Alright, let's move on to our next track on the list. Ooh! We had it down here rather than up there. We could use the same box so we don't have to reuse the... we don't have to make a new block for the crack texture. Exactly, Renz, exactly. Renz says, here to remind you, you thought 3 days would be enough to finish it. That's why I don't want to say anything again. I've already done it like 4 times over where I've been like, oh, this has got to be the last stream. It has to be. And then it never is. Maybe one huge cheese. I like that arch. That's cheaper and very fun too. Struggling with the space we have here. It's not easy to work with. Oh, welcome back, Chalupa. A large cheese wheel. That's worth a try at the very least, yeah. Nice suggestion, JD. Okay, so let's try stretching this out. Chuck, thank you very much for your Video Dojo Plus.
Became a channel member.
There we go. Thank you to the text-to-speech. Yeah, thank you for becoming a channel member. Make good use of the custom emotes that you have access to. And thank you very much for your support. Oh, this might be a little fiddly. Okay. Dom, do you think you could use your Japan or Australia account to upload older Mousy Alpha versions? Arch, what a cool suggestion. That's a nice, yeah, a really nice suggestion, because I'd like to get them off my Switch, and it would be better than just straight up deleting them, right? Okay, I'll have to have a look into that. Yeah, there might be, because I don't have Switch Online on those, but there might be some way that I can like get a trial. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, but what a good idea. Much better than just ditching them completely. Let's see if this worked. Oh, no, it won't have worked. Why did that texture not show there? It didn't display because we didn't go through the trigger. That's why. Okay. Position's not good, but... Sweet. Now let's think about this big cheese. I don't actually know where the cheese textures are hanging out these days. There they are. I think we're at max connections on the cheese texture. Okay, for now I'm going to duplicate one of these, but I guess if that's the case, then we can have a custom texture. Hang on, let me double check a second. Why do I feel like this one hasn't got them all used? 2, 3. No. That's not all of them used. There we go. That was weird. It wasn't kind of showing the image, so I thought I couldn't connect it. Oh, let's fix this. So the Z needs to shrink by 5.6, I think. Yeah. This is going to break things later on temporarily. I think we'll be able to fix it pretty quick. Kind of annoying that I have to break the pipe to be able to see this. Still not, huh? Oh yeah, that's the wall there. Not 6.1. What is this gap then? 5 point. 5.9 maybe? The 6 is too big. Did I do 5.8 already? Five, 8, 1. Hey, D-pause? Okay, that looks like it's good. So bad at this fine positioning. There we go, perfect. Oh, it feels good to have this sorted. Nice. Look at that cheese. Now that's a cheese wheel. That's some Gouda cheese. Not says spent nearly 2 hours on this. That's not true, we did so much more before this. We got rid of poison cheese. We did something else. Hey Ouija boys. So yeah, we definitely want to change the size of this. Oh, we can't because yeah, okay. Also, is the cheese visible on the first stage? No, it's not. The ones on the third stage are. I noticed that ages ago and I keep forgetting to change it. Hey Voxy! Welcome back. We've got this transition looking very good now. I know everyone's desperate to know if it will be the final dev days. I don't know, sorry. Now that's a big cheese. Oh, you know we could make a we could make a slice out of this with just one cube, right? Oh, it's not destructible. Oh, Mousy. What torture. Mousy sees the biggest cheese he's ever seen, but can't eat it. You can cut the slice out, but it requires more textures. Yeah. Oh, well remembered, Disco. Yes, we can't have a cheese wheel without changing the end credits. We can just change them to spheres, right? Oh, but spheres are suckable. Me too, Voxy. Me too. And this would be the room to have it, I feel like. Maybe we just go big square cheese. Yeah, you can suck up spheres because of the bombs. I guess we could just make bombs non-suckable. Oh, they're golf balls! They're golf balls! Foxy, I wanted to do a pile of cheese first. But I think it would be too expensive. Hey, Noah Bear. The bombs are golf balls. Credits saved. So we can just change these all to spheres then. The bombs are golf balls is such a GBG sentence, says Voxy. It's really true. Not many other Switch games where you would hear that. I can get rid of fish from that list now. And dice. We don't need dice either. We just need boxes and cylinders. And golf ball on that one. What's next on the soundtracks? Ooh, dance theme. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Disco. Oh no, ad. That's when the confetti should come out. When you eat the cheese sphere. The cheese cylinder even. Noah says it's GBG $30. I'm not sure in the if that's USD. I don't actually know. Maybe somebody in chat will know. I think it's about £25 here, 27 pounds in the UK. What was I coming here to do? Color. We're coming up to another node on check. I want to make sure that I can get everything in here that we need. Ren says I would have paid $60 for GB, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, by far and away my game of 2021. If we could somehow get 2 node-ons to spare, we could make it miss a quarter. I really want to do that. I really want to do that. We'll see how much we can do. I think texturing first will make me feel a little bit more comfortable. Also, is there a sound effect when Mousy eats? That's true! We just straight up don't have a sound effect, do we? Hang on. Dance theme? I'm gonna have to pause you for a second. Let's go to stage 1 for a second. I guess because I've got the rumble on the controller. In the funny sounds, there's a eating S effect. Wow, what a drastic last minute change. Ooh, how would we trigger it though? Because there's no output on destroy, right? How is this going to affect the meta? Yeah. Speedrunners shaking and crying right now. Make it so the cheese doesn't make a breaking sound. Yeah, I suppose if we do an eating sound effect, we could get rid of that. Just listen to this sound effect, because I might not even like it. Funny. This one? Pretty good. The thing that... Yes! Disco, of course it does! The global cheese counter. Oh yeah, I don't even need to go from that, I can just go from the break itself. We need to go right back to the source. We will also need to connect... This won't work on the, this won't work on the cheese cylinder. That sounds good. Wait, does the cheese actually even make a sound? Just make another one that detects broken cylinders. I know, but that's another node on used. We're going on a shopping spree right here. Change. Oh, yeah. Why? Yeah. Because we want to count the big cheese too. We want to count the big cheese too. Yeah, of course, Foxy. As soon as I saw your message, I realized. Yeah, Foxy, because my thinking was, no, because we don't want to count cylinder breaks. But the only time a cylinder breaks, it's also a cheese. Oh, they are going... They are breaking. That's enough. Ren says, not sure if this has already been implemented, but is dashing explained to the player? It is in the way of graffiti controls. But actually, the dash is something that I need to adjust on today's stream. Okay. The music back on. Alright, we've got some cheese to hunt down. Oh, random generator codes. No, I haven't looked at the soft lock you found. Okay, let's see. I'm watching random generator codes soft lock video. Aha, okay. Well, that's a rough one. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up on stream. So yeah, chat, check this out. So thank you to Random Generator Codes for showing this. Getting some practice in early on the cheese maze. So did you see that the bridge was slightly tilted there? Because it was tilted, when returning it gets pushed up. And then you get forced into the gap, but you're too big to get bad dayed by the lava. I think the signs are getting... Look at these thumbnails. I think the signs are getting more and more definite for the bridge being on a slider. Only issue is it'll play when the pipe gets destroyed. Yep. Yep. Changing the thickness of the bridge. That could work, Random. We'll come back to that. I think we should just make this a big cube. I think the cheese has always been a cube. Let's just make it a big cube. No. Let's make the cheese a big cube. Remove the pipe with a teleporter. Then we'd lose the... Oh, that's a trade-off. That's certainly a trade-off. I think I want it to be a big cube anyway. And we can take the chunk out of the big cube. Mima, yeah, I did see the wrong warp. Yeah, when you eat the last cheese and then you jump into the lava. I think it's such a good strat. Ouija Boy says, Dom, for a note on shave, can't you just remove the unlocked texture and leave it blank? It will still signal that the lock has opened. I like the idea of having the blinking open padlock Ouija's. I think it just reinforces that that's the direction. But perhaps if things get very dire, we can look into that. Oh, it's a cheese slab. Got a big old cheese slab here. Now that's ridiculous. Let's not get crazy over here. Because this is huge, and we might need to do its own texture anyway, we should wrap it up with a bow. It's less enticing, isn't it? I guess I'll sacrifice the break on the pipe. Yeah, I'm with you, Voxy. I'm with you. Okay, it's from that flag, is it? Okay. What song are we on? I think this is a Ring Fit one, isn't it? I can't actually check while I'm dragging this, but I'll take a look in a minute. Where's Mousy at? That actually kind of looks cool. Abe says, how long does it take to beat Mouse's Cheese Maze? Anywhere between 6 minutes and 30 seconds, I'd guess. Cool. Actually, hang on. We need something with a square. How's this going to work? So if we're going to do the chunk out of the cheese, we can't use a cube because we'll destroy it. And the crate won't... oh, we can probably make the crate work by using a smaller texture than... Deepaz says, Dom, how about if you reach a sub goal, you bring Poison Cheese back? Poison Cheese is never coming back, Deepaz. I mean, maybe we can have a little memorial to Poison Cheese in the game if there's enough, like, if there's one spare node on. But it was too expensive. We managed to build a whole nother room with the node on it cost for one Poison Cheese. I'd use a cylindrical fancy. Oh, of course, yeah, because we can still apply it on the center, right? I've never really used any of these. Let's have a sumo wrestler hanging out here. Try and pick one that have the same size as the wheel. The cylindrical ones are not... I think the way to do it is still going to be... Yeah, JD says the fancy cylinders are too tall, none of them are short. Short and wide, they're all too tall. Could we use a sphere and then just do the center? Because we can't destroy sphere, and we can still texture center on it, right? Which I think is how we do the break. 2 cylinders, one that's destroyable, one that isn't. Oh yeah! And connect them that way. Okay. Now, I forget how we do this, so it's two. Hey, Mr. O. I feel like you were just summoned. I think Disco mentioned your name a few minutes ago. What's next on our list to have a listen to? Can't play Pokemon theme as much as I love it, Top Hat. It's I'm sure I'd get a content match. Okay, we're gonna be sticking on this for a little while. Disco performed a summoning ritual. He really did. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna put a I'm gonna put a little bit of text up on the screen so I don't have to keep answering the same question. One sec. This will make things smoother down the line. Where'd it go? Something super strange is happening. Something super strange is happening with my OBS, where when I add new elements, they don't show up in the source. It's so strange. It's only been happening today. One sec, I'm just gonna switch over to a different source. There we go. Yeah, I have to like reset it. It's so weird. There we go. To make a sliced cheese wheel, you need to texture it. You just need to texture it right. Have a top and bottom texture with a missing quarter drawn on the texture. Wait, you mean just a single object? Okay, I'm gonna wait till you finish your full set of messages. I'm getting too excited. But it's very expensive because top, bottom, X center, and Z center need separate textures. Thank you.
Soulfart Studios sent a $1.99 super chat. Mousie's cheese made
Soulfart Studios, thank you very much. You also got to hear the new, one of the new super chat sounds. Thank you very much for your second super chat. Mousie's Cheese Maze 2. Let's get Mousie's Cheese Maze 1 finished for sure. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I guess I can't put you in the Hall of Legends again because you're in there. So instead, I guess I'll fly up to your name and I'll... Where are you? There you are, Spencer P. And I will say instead... Welcome to the Hall of Legends. And I would love to do a cheese maze too. But I really ought to get one finished first. Yeah, Voxy, I'm not 100% sure what the best approach is It's going to be too expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's node on check time. Right. 2000 hours on Sunday, 2nd of January 2022. Node on check time. 5:07. Oh, Voxy's saying, like, I'm not 100% sure what you want to achieve. I was just imagining... Oh, let me use my newfangled, actually visible webcam. I'll do a top-down view. I was just imagining this, you know? Yeah, that's a good circle for sure. Either... I mean, I could do... that. Or... smaller. Don't mind, really. So then from the side view it would look like this. Oh, I ruined it. You get the idea. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, exactly, Disco. Just a Pac-Man. No, I wasn't, like... Didn't want to get fancy with it or anything. I just wanted to have a visual... a visual representation. To make it look a bit fancier. So my thinking was, couldn't we just have two textures for the cheese? One that we apply to the X plus, sorry, the Y plus and minus, which is the Pac-Man. So that's just a circle with a chunk taken out of it. And then we have another one which we apply to the X and Z. Oh no, that wouldn't work there. Boxy says, I got this, Mr. O. I've done it before. Nice, okay. The text made me laugh again. Draw a Y texture with a quarter taken out, duplicate it, rotate it 180 as the Y minus, then make a center Z and center X texture that's just full cheese texture. You could enable Z and X center on the existing cheese texture and use that one. Ah. Just two node on. Cool. Hey, Melted Teeth. Good to see you. And Happy New Year to you. It's my official rule, I'm not going to say any more Happy New Years after today. You got in under the wire. I don't think I don't think Voxy will need to do an example of it. I think I've got this. I mean, of course, we can make one if they'd like to for others, but I think I got this. Happy New Year to you, Renz. Did we not already say Happy New Year? Or did we not, yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, what at all? This won't be pretty, this will just be a test to make sure it works. I thought we would literally have to intersect a cube and then use the faces from the cube as the slice. Oh, I left all the faces on that other one. I'm gonna go back and change that. Hey, Lavatar. Creation order issues will mean the oh, I am gonna need side textures. Right, let's just do this. Let's just go with it. Yeah, we're listening. We're listening to Yoshi's Island OST at the moment. So this will only cost one more. Mima says, this song makes me want to touch Fuzzy. And get dizzy too? Give that a go. Where is the... Okay. Oh, lining it... We're gonna have to do a funky... We're gonna have to do a funky chunk out, right? To make these line up. Yeah, just realized, Voxy. What is going to be the best way to... Oh, I wish I'd had a line tool. Okay, we'll do a wonky looking one for now, just to check it works. Cheese donut. Mmm. delicious cheese donut. See, Top Hat? That's not gonna work. We'll need two textures. We'll need two textures for the sides. We'll need two textures for the sides. We have to use corners. We have to use 4 textures, right? So these ones we just put on everything but what is it? Have to look. Ah, I know. So this one we wouldn't want on either of these two, right? Yeah. Oh wait, Mr. Rose says you can do it with 2. Okay, I'm ready to listen for sure. Copy this if we need, in case we need it. Not says who ate some of the cheese. Who's been running through the maze before Mousy? Dallas says maybe you could use a launcher and have a bunch of normal sized cheese everywhere. I like that, that's a nice idea. Bot says, hey Dom, do you have a YouTube channel? No, I've never really thought about doing it. Deepak says, do you play any other games but GBG? Yeah, we've been on a real GBG kick recently trying to get Mousies done, but I also play the Mario Studio games, Mario Artist games, some Animal Crossing, some Minecraft. I almost said Aminal Crossing. What else? Some WarioWare DIY, although we haven't done it for a long time. Mostly creative games. Oh, Random Generator Code says I made Picross, of course, friends, yeah. Minimal Crossing. Random Generator Code says I made it cheese with a hole in it, but you're already done, so hey, I'm gonna still check it out. Give Mr. O some time to explain. I play Minimal Crossing, that's right. Yeah, Mr. O, do not fret. Take your time. Let's take a look at RGC's version here. Look at that good-looking Pac-Man. Did you see it? I wonder how many node on it uses. Paint 3D is my favorite video game ever made. Oh, it's heavy though. Touch Fuzzy, get heavy. That's effectively what we had already. Yeah, this was what I was thinking would be necessary for the sides. And is that the center? Oh! Huh. This is the center one, right. Yeah, Voxy, I'm gonna wait for Mr. O's. Hey, Parks. I like the choice of the dark color here for this little demonstration. Make sure it's very, very visible without any texture on there. Nice. Cheese with hole in it. Certainly was. Oh, I've got my tea here. I brought some tea up before. I brought it up at the beginning of the stream and then forgot about it. First of all, let me get the orientation of these correct. We're so close. It's so distressing that you can get that close without using another node on. Cheese with a hole in it definitely does sound like an NFT, yeah. Whoa, Park says the cheese was eaten by Mousy from past versions of Mousy's Cheese Maze. I like that game theory. Problem is, Plied, we have just that much. Collision is an issue, but I think the player is very likely to launch it. Oh, it might not be very obvious on the stream, but there are little chunks. There are little chunks here that have got their texture missing because we had to turn off the X plus and the Z minus. So unfortunately that's gone. Made it in 4 node on, would it move? Yes, it would be movable. Is that gonna break things? Somebody says increase the texture size. I don't think that's how it works. I think it would just scale it within that area. Yeah. Yeah, it just scales it within the set area. Wait! You mean like this? I don't think that will work. Yeah, I know. Just reuse the full texture as the center and Y center. Yep, we already are. Yeah, I thought it would just tile, but then I had a moment. Alright, well, while we're all thinking about this, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink, and I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave this track on, because we've got a little bit longer of it. And bring up the drink break screen. And I will see you back here in just a couple of seconds. Hey, chatting back. So I'm just seeing that Mr. O has built a working version, but it's 6 node on. I think we might just go the launcher method, honestly. Oh no, I got an orange when I got up and it's bad on one side. Leonard says you should copy the texture and erase half of it. Yeah. Z minus an X plus on this one, and then this way. Oh, that was kind of super gross. Why don't we just keep it in shave node on elsewhere? Yeah. Let me just see. Is it not possible like this? Oh, the break screen's still up. The drink break never ends. Still thinking about that orange. That side fixed. Then it can't be one more texture, right? Because if I now move this over the other side, that bit will break. Oh, I wish we could just slide that around there. So that top bit is good now because of the half texture. So one more with that flipped. So that's the 5 textures. This is what Voxy was referring to, I think. Whoops. Let's take a look at Mr. O's. Mr. Rose posted one. There'll be an end game node on Nintendo Vlogs, which triggers at the correct time, so it fades to black after the credits finish. G004. Thanks again, Mr. O, for this. Let's take a look. Oh, it's a 9, not a 6. My bad. Oh, we get a sneaky 512 out of 512. I think this is going to be too expensive. Look at these Pac-Man. Ah. That's an interesting method. Wow. So it can move? So that's 2 cylinders. One with the Y. Oh no, they're both the centers. Right, that's, of course, this is the Y, isn't it? So it won't have an under. Foxy uses just as many node on, but it's just 1 cylinder. Yeah. It's so fun how there's so many different ways. There's so many different methods to build stuff like this. Even with something that wasn't really expressly intended, there are still many, many methods to do it. And they can move together. But if you turned it over, it would have an invisible... Oh, no, it wouldn't, because it's got Y plus N minus. Cool. One second, let me put some music on. Gumby, I'm nervous about whatever this is that you posted. What is this? Is it actually an original track? Liking the sound. I don't work out how this is actually constructed. Honestly, I know that we've spent time on this. I don't think I want it, especially knowing that it's taken us to 512. Oh yeah, you could customize how much cheese is missing. That's really cool. That is such a good method to do it. Maybe we'll go for it and just shave. Photographing these so I can go and recreate them. Night, Ramona. Thanks for hanging out. Wait. You can reuse the existing cheese texture for the sides, since the only texture that needs to have a missing bit is the top and bottom one. What faces are they on though? So X center and Z center we can put on. But we'll need to turn that off on one. I don't think. Right, and because they're attached to two different things. Okay, yeah, I see. That is the setup, isn't it? This is a cool track, Gummy. Thank you very much for sending this one in. Move on to Animal Crossing. Using Grammarly, I was able to easily make a cheese wheel with a chunk taken out of it. Alright, let's just do it. We're gonna use the Mr. O method. If we were gonna do half a cheese, I would just I would do the launcher thing instead of a half a cheese or a whole cheese, I think. Honestly. Oh, I just put my drink down and I saw the gross orange. I'm truly scunned. Yeah, make a full one and launch a cheese. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Ren says, GBG dev problems. I can make this cheese missing a quarter, or will that be too costly? Let's just do this, see how much I love it, and immediately delete it. It's no, Disco, it's not that I can't be bothered to throw it away. It's that I don't want to leave the stream again. I mean, I'll have to go for another drink break at some point. This is the one that needs to be movable, right? I'm not going to like it much because it brings us to the node on limit. That's true. That does instantly knock it down a peg in my books. Both movable. Cool, thanks. Thanks, Mr. O. I mean, does look pretty good. I don't want 45 degrees though, I want smaller. You can't have smaller than 45. Sorry, Renz. Yeah, the sound effects are so super broken on that at the moment. I don't know why. Wait, yes you can. We just need to rotate one. Oh wait. No. No, I'm wrong. Not how it works, yeah. Cheese wheel is getting ditched right now. Cheese wheel's getting out of here. We're gonna have a cheese launcher. I much prefer it anyway. Cheese wheel's gone. No, we're not having a whole cheese wheel, Voxy. Come on. At that point, what's the point? I apologize for the loud music there. Just imagine that was a cheese wheel. Put a cheese wheel on the thumbnail, please. Just down on the ground next to it. Mercury says Dom really doesn't let any cheese variant live, huh? Wait, what's this? Not Old Lang's Line. Oh, old acquaintances forgot. Oh, cheese wheel. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, somebody has to see the gross orange. I don't know how well it will show on camera because it even deceived me. Foxy says, I'm not comfortable with Dom's insistence on removing cheese that doesn't conform to outdated society ideals of being square and non-edible. I'm a cheese bigot. Yeah, look. So, look, this looks nice. Little Satsuma. But then, look. You can see where my finger pressed in and it just gave way. You can see now why I was like, eee, when I realized, because it grossed me out. Alright, it's time to launch some cheese. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Oh, this is 100% the way we should do it. This is gonna be great. Oh, I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be the best thing ever. Just you wait. If the video gets 50 likes, you have to eat it. Who's making this rule? Is YouTube enforcing a 50 likes equals eat the bad orange rule? Because I haven't heard about it. Oh, Voxy, that's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought about that. I thought it would start launching as we enter the room. Rotate it so they're less likely to stack neatly. Yeah, that's a good shout too. Like on the X, I guess. Ever so slightly on the X. Oh, I turned off movable, didn't I? What am I doing? Why did I turn off everything? Huh? 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 Disco says, I thought it would be really cool if we could position a rotating launcher high up in the sky to place all the cheese throughout the maze for us. There's no way. There's no way that would work, right? I guess really we should be launching it out of the Y+, so it kind of falls. No. Mouse's Cheese Maze does have an ending top hat. Yeah, let me read Voxy's message again about having it, like, fill up. On a timer that triggers on game start and only lasts for like 10 seconds with a 0.1 interval. Right, I see, yeah. More endings. I don't think we'll be able to fit more endings in Top Hat. Speedrunners will get to that room in 6 seconds. I suppose having like the 10-second counter on there will put like a hard limit on the shortest speedruns. Cheese stack. Oh. I think we need to rotate it on like 2 axes. And maybe if we go straight down. And also do it a little bit on the Z. One degree just isn't enough. I think it's not gonna look... Oh, you know what we need to do? We should be launching it, first of all, from higher, but I think we should be launching it like this instead. What happened? I heard some serious noises. So we want it on the Z minus, right? Use cheese straight. What happened? Oh, I'm way higher up than I need to be. And launching way faster than I need to. Alright, I'm getting there. Huh. That kind of works. It automatically gives a sort of stack. So we did it from over here. That's a nice organic stack, isn't it? And get pelted. Well, the thing is, they'll already be strewn like this when you arrive. Oh, they're non-destructive or destructible. make it weaker so it's closer to the center. I kind of do like them all stacked up in the corner. Top habit, I'm not going to play a random game code right now. We're deep during the dev. But thank you anyway. Try making them bouncy. I think that might cause problems once they're all in. We can give it a go. Make the room smaller. Yeah, totally could. I'm not gonna make it 100. The game already lags. So you walk in, you come in here, and then you get to this point. Confetti. And all this cheese. Although, I don't think the... I don't think the room should be smaller, because we need to have room for the boss door. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have an invisible wall that floats up high and hits and lets the cheese hit it. That will scatter the cheese really weird. Or even like a floating sphere. Put some spin on it. Yeah, so this works. Create a rotating sphere. Okay, I have an idea though. So simple object cylinder. X rotation 90. Basically as expensive as the cheese roll, but the thing is, Voxy, it's way more pleasing, I think. Does anybody recognize what I'm building? Oh, it's node on check time. So if we did a pipe with a hole in it, and that's where all the cheese came from, this is a little bit like what Voxy was saying earlier, of having pipe with cheese going through it. But I just like the idea that this is where all of the... Which, I really love that idea, but I think it will be too expensive. But if we just do a texture on the pipe that is like where all the lava cheese gets dumped out. Okay, it is time for another node on check. It is 2100 hours on the 2nd of January 2022. Yeah, I know you imagine seeing the cheese flying through, Voxy. I think it's going to be too expensive. Let's find out. $5.10 out of $5.12. We're gonna need 2 more just to get the door here. Oh, hey, hang on, I just had a quick idea. Put in the door, then optimize. Oh, I should have known that's got weird settings on it. Oh, use one launcher to create the 3 cheese pile in stage 1. Disco, that's a good shout. That's a really good shout. I'm too much of a fan of the exploding pipe to ditch it. Yeah, way too much of a fan of the exploding pipe. You should have Mousy exit through the pipe when entering the cheese room, to be honest. Well, my thinking is that this is the pipe, this is the pipe that we see on the left by the lava, and we've come through the crack, I guess? Secret bonus room. Too many node-ons for something that people can miss, I suppose. That pile looks good. I like that. And now we can reposition the pipe a little bit. It reminds me there's always more node on to shave. What's going to happen when there's no more node on to shave? That's what I fear. When the day comes, there are no more node on left. Everybody thinks that shaveable node-ons are a renewable resource. There is only a finite quantity. And for years, Big Node-on has been using them without a second thought, profiting off the shaveable node-ons. No swap game protons. Oh, Voxy, I get it now. I understand. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. I think I didn't understand your suggestion before, but I realize you're referring to the pipe in here now. Did I ever make the second button 2D? Yes. Yes, we did. So the idea is... Wait, let me read back your last message now that I understand that you're referring to the one in this room. You should have Mousy exit through the pipe when entering the cheese room, to be honest. I think it just makes sense if you crawled through the hole that pipe... Well, that pipe came out of and you just happened to... Yes. Yes, I do understand now. So, I guess to do that, I would need to... Well, that would be pricey though, right? Because I would need to have like a section of the cylinder that isn't solid and a bit of flooring. I even do that. Let me put some more tunes on. Geometry Dash. So I guess if we were going to do that, I would need to make this non-solid, have a block for Mousy to run on. Ooh, I can't even imagine how to do that. That would cost less than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 node on. Soul asks, where will we submit Mousy's Cheese Maze speedruns? I guess I'll make a thread when it's time. When the time is right. Once the game is out. Oh, put a teleporter exit. You're not running along it. Right, Voxy, I see. Man. Yeah, of course. Oh, maybe the cheese could fly out of the pipe after you. That would be fun, right? The cheese follows you out. So we can put the launcher over here and then a touch sensor. Or trigger when you go through the teleport. Happened then? Cool. That looks good. Disco says, did I say something bad? No. No, sorry if I gave you that impression. I think I was just thinking about this. Because I fell through the ground, and I don't know why. Nintendo says, Dom, why are you adding a whole new area? Based on feedback, and I think it was valid feedback, about the abruptness, excuse me, the abruptness of going to the boss area. Well, this loop is very, very short. Let's go on to our next track. Ooh, Pedro found some calm music from the GBG OST. Oh, it's the interactive lessons track. Alright, I just need to go back through and have a look at this. Oh, I know a node on that we can save. I keep forgetting to get rid of it. Why do I occasionally sink through the ground and teleport? I'm not touching this. Teleport entrance is so far back. And there's only... Oh... Is it grabbing my cylinders? You probably shouldn't walk on reasonably cold lava. Yeah, that's probably not a great idea. I think the teleporter was grabbing me. Wait, but now... To do with the speed I got there? Or is it just simply... Okay. Move ourselves in here. And not happy with this launcher. Voxy, it's funny that you say that. So Voxy just said maybe you can change the exit setting to reset physics and use a launch speed to throw Mousy out of the pipe. I was just... The reason I went in to check that was to see whether it was preserving physics, because I did want Mousy to, like, fly. Don't need this on the Z plus face anymore. Maybe you can change the exit settings to reset physics and use a launch speed to throw Mousy out of the pipe. Is that how you access launch speed? Oh, I see, I see. It's free, let's try it. I'm ready to hear your very radical thought, Voxy. Unless it's the return of poison cheese. I like Mousy falling onto the pile of cheese. Forget about the lava pooling and have the button turn the pipe into a sucking pipe that inhales Mouse and spits him into the cheese room. I do like that idea. But I'm kind of into this. Kind of into this. This feels quite fun, as it is now. Alright, I'm also... Yeah, I do like the idea of the pipe that sucks up Mousy. Oh. Right, I'm going to do this fix that I keep forgetting, which is we don't need these node on here. This should just be standard yellow texture. We don't have ground up high anywhere else, and it makes jumping to that area a little bit difficult. Oh, I might be able to drag this one out. Boxy says, I just figured it might be cheaper to turn on a single attract object node on rather than having the whole water and lava cooling the explosion. Yeah, for sure. I guess we would really have to work on the effects work on that to make it communicate that it's gonna suck Mousy in. So even though the actual setup would be cheaper, I think we would spend a lot on effects. Hang on, let me switch over to the webcam. Sec. So this will be top down. That's the pipe. Pipe, which is currently used for water at the moment. And here's the button ledge. I guess one thing we could do is have the button go like a pipe and puffs of smoke or something, although that might look like it's going outwards. And then when it actually activates, I guess we could have the smoke effect and the like a deeper pitched version of the sucking sound, Mousy's inhaling sound, but pitched down. We would need the attract plus maybe smoke or an animated texture if the smoke doesn't look good. So the two textures and an end and a knot. We didn't do that. Sorry for the rolling. We'd need a separate sound. It couldn't be the same one as Mousy's, I guess, because then you wouldn't be able to use Mousy's at the same time if it was pitched down. So would certainly be cheaper. Would certainly be cheaper. Maybe we can do a backup and give it a go. Proton says animated textures would take up too much space. Well, if it's not got the lava change and everything, it would still be cheaper, I think. A flag on the button that turns on an animated texture of lines getting sucked in, yeah, instead of the smoke effect. Because I feel like smoke won't really sell the illusion. Okay, let me fix these blocks here, and then I'll do a backup. fix these blocks here, then I'll do a backup, and then we'll try it. And we won't worry too much if it doesn't work exactly as we anticipate, because we'll have this backup, so we'll focus purely on that. For a little bit. Where's the Y height here? 360. Oh. Or 180. Do. So I'm just trying to simplify the number of boxes we have up here. I'm concerned that we'll get Zed fighting on this side potentially. Oh, it's invisible. Oh, because it was previously floor. Soft locked. That's still an issue. What? Twice in a row? Ah, because it's not slidey. It's not slidey, that's why. That block I put there isn't slidey. The color of the block. Okay, but other than that, that's a saving, and it doesn't look too bad. Yep, nice. Okay, so some stretching and stuff can be done here to get the textures in the right place and everything, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I mean, in the end, this should really be raised, I think, to full height anyway. So copy this, make a backup. Welcome back, Pedro. Okay, so it would mean we don't have this anymore. It would mean we don't have... wherever the object oh, it's that launch object, isn't it? I forgot we used a launch object for it. Cold water and lava. It is a big saving. It would also mean this is gone, but I'm not gonna delete it just yet. It would also mean the box that it's connected to would be gone. Not that one. This one. The sound effects that are associated with it. Oh, that's the sound we will use. We already had one, so that will be... Why did we have two? Explode effect, right? The teleport H. Need this. So now when the button is pressed, a flag goes off to water quiet, which we need for other things. I can't delete this. I can delete that connection. Let me just go one at a time here. It also goes to applause. We don't use for anything else. It's only used here. Right? Oh, no. Sorry. That's not true. Protons, if you keep typing in all text, or caps, excuse me, and keep repeating the same message, I will have to time you out for a little bit. Please be considerate of other people in the chat. So... the timer here. So we'll still need the D teleporter. That's the one that grabs Mousy. Time of the teleporter and its flag. What's this counter used for before? To increase the volume of those. So that's also not needed. I can't remember why we had 2 white noise SFX here. Example texture in the Discord. Oh wow, I haven't been keeping up on the dev days. Yeah, very similar to like Mousie's Inhale, but widened out. Yeah, that'd be really good. Oh, layered with different pitches to sound better. So let's see what this sounds like. I'll turn the music off for a second. They need to be deeper, right? Or just one of them? Yeah, I guess we don't need this one. Like a vacuum cleaner, yeah, exactly. So let's see which constant it's using currently. It's using the X here on this location sensor. So it's 1.5. Could we use from here? Minus 2 is the deepest we can go. So let's try this -2. In fact, I'll just spawn in a -2 constant to see how that sounds before I do it. Save me going to the trouble of dragging all the connections here. Ooh, perfect though. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the next suggested track. Original Tetris theme. I would go bananas. I'm sorry, not. It's too catchy. I need something a little bit less present. I'm gonna go for Ren's Hollow Knight track. That sounds so good, Voxy. See you, Protons. X, right? Howling wind sound in ambient. Okay, I'll go check that one out too. Where else? Did I just miss it? Quick whoosh. Is it spooky? Oh, I thought it was a spooky category. I guess not. I was thinking of that. Heavy whoosh. It doesn't play continuously though, right? Oh, it does. Sorry. Of course, yeah, it's in loop. Man. I think once we've done this, I might have to wrap up because I'm clearly tired today, I think. Oh, in BGM. Oh, Ren's. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I gotta pause your track for a minute. The strong wind to me has got way too much outdoor sound. It's too soft, yeah. Let's just leave it like this. I think this is enough, to be honest. I honestly think that's enough. Hey, Collie. Happy New Year for yesterday. Button texture needs to be brought down. I guess we could increase the volume on this as well. You can take up to 2, right? But if you give it a value above 2, it just goes up to 2, I think. Restricted to between 0 and 2. I think you can just feed it. Yeah, feed it above because it's restricted. Oh, why is 2 anyway? Okay, now let's have a go at drawing a texture. We'll put back on the Hollow Knight track. This will be nice drawing music. We're going to need a special object texture. I'll actually need 2 of them. Hey, welcome back, Silly. Yeah, I like this. Foxy says, can't wait for Disco to come back and go insane when he realizes we retconned stage 3. Poor Disco. I guess this should go right to the end for connectivity's sake. Some very programmer art texturing right here. Actually though, it shouldn't connect, right? Because it'll feel more dynamic if it's not all coming from the exact same spot. Hey, Mr. O. Yeah, no, Voxy, I realized. Oh, I didn't mean to leave those dots on, but maybe that's a good idea. I don't think this first example is necessarily going to work, but just go for it. Let's give it a try. We need this sort of setup, right? Sorry, Mr. O, I didn't actually finish or answer your question. We are reworking stage 3. Oh, Foxy's already answered more thoroughly than I did as well. Ah, before I forget, this does need to be connected. Hey, Pamela. See you, Pedro. This is the cheapest way to alternate, right? You'll need a timer. Or a counter. But if we have a timer or a counter, we don't need the map anymore, right? That's how I used to do it. I'd forgotten. You can just go timer. What is it? It would be like a really small amount. And then do it for... You can just have a timer with... Oh, yeah. Cool. Ah, I like it when I'm on the right tracks. So it would be the same rather than a little bit... Yeah, I suppose then it would be 50-50. Oh yes, Renz, I've put on an extended version. Because we didn't have any other suggestions just yet, and I'm enjoying it for... We'll have to multiply it by the output from the flag as well, so that it doesn't display. Right. Yeah. Gotcha. Because right now it'll always be displaying that one, so... I'll turn this down ever so slightly. So this isn't going to actually function yet, but at least lets us know if that's working, roughly. I don't want to stretch these. See you in a bit, Rens. Ah, only one is displaying. I must have messed up the knot. Oh yeah, that's true. They need to come out. They need to be visually coming out to the path, don't they? Yeah. Communicate that you will get grabbed. Right, so when this flag is turned on, the timer will output a signal for 0.20 of a second every 20th of a second. It will also not do that while the the calculator goes in the other way. Wait, Foxy says no it doesn't. Oh. It was correct like this. Huh. So what was I doing to prevent both sprites from showing? Oh, is it to do with height? It was the height. I see. Thought only one of the two was showing. Thanks, Foxy. Still kind of looks like it's blowing out right now. I think it needs to be more. I think the frames need to be more like this. This is our pipe entrance. Yes, it would need to be like this, right? Oh, that's so faint, you'll never be able to see it. And the second one is just a variation in terms of length. Roxy says, I think you should draw the wisps on the bottom of the second texture. Kind of like a scrolling texture. Curl the edges of the wind in the other direction. Oh, don't we need something like this? So here's the pipe entrance. Don't we need something that's like... the wisps are this shape? And then you have... Should look at the mousy. Should look at the mousy texture. Oh, so that's very straight lines near the opening of the mouth. Then oh, Voxy, I get you now. I think you should draw wisps on the bottom of the second texture like a scrolling texture. I see. So the wisps are present. Right. I don't know whether this is exactly what you meant, but I just want to try it for a second. I think this is going to look like it's really launching it out. If you have 3 textures, you can make it get smaller towards the pipe for that suck-in effect. With just 2, it oscillates. I suppose I just want to get this working, so I might not fiddle with this bit too much right now. That's a bit better, having the fanning out towards the end. Timko says, maybe have something sucked in by the pipe. So Timko, we're really close to the node-on limit, so we're trying to keep things as cheap as possible, that might be a good idea. Although I don't know what would be tucked in. Let me just give this a go. Leave the visibility on there. Force not strong enough. Wait. Oh, Soul, thank you very much. I'm not super happy with the animation yet, but I'm glad that you like it. I hope we can improve on it. So it's using a 1 force already. And it's still not really enough to drag Mousy? For real? Kinda shocked. Do I need to also set it to attract cylinders too, maybe? If I set it to attract cylinders too, I think that will do it. I think the UFO nature of Mousy is making that a little bit tough. There we go. But the center of attraction is the center at the moment. We need to shift it back to Z+. Force was too strong. So that in itself might be an issue. Unless I go bigger and then set it back to center. Oh, no. I guess if the teleport is set correctly. There you go, random generator codes. Hey, Dallas. The way that it teleported me there was really strange. And Tenvlog says it's a little intense. Yeah, I know. I need to tweak it. That lessen it at all? Still very intense. Thanks for the suggestion of connecting it to the cylinder. I'm gonna be able to hear it from up top. And can I still hear it in the room? I can, but I suppose if we're doing a hole in the pipe, it's not a problem really. And then by the time we're through to the next room. Yeah, turning off the collision. We should definitely have Mousy squeak when the there we go, when the suction gets you. We need to turn the force of this down. Yes, if I shrink it down this way, it will still pull me to the back, but with just less intensity. Even though it's not technically pulling all the way to the touch sensor. A little bit full on. This isn't perfect. I'm going to move Mousy so I don't have to keep going through this sequence. Test it. Yeah, of course. I should have considered the fact that it doesn't have to literally touch it for the track to work here. Oh, but now I'll be able to avoid it that way. Honestly, still feels a bit too intense, so I guess I could map this down. There's less than one. What am I doing? I need to... Right. Oh, a sound effect of Mousy getting sucked in like a thunk. There'll be something we can use, Voxy, because then we can also have a squeak too. Thunk. Okay, so the input will be 0 to 1. The output will be 0 to 0.5. That was closer. More in line with what we need. I might even say the hair softer again. 0.4. And have a quick look to see if there is a sound effect we could use. Could make the ceiling pipe non-solid and put the TP exit inside, that way it looks like he's really shot out of the pipe. Yeah, nice. I think that's what Nintendo Vlogs was suggesting. Hi again, Arch. I hope you had a good sleep. Oh, Leonard, the yellow dot in the top right-hand corner means that there is slowdown. I'm going to do this pipe thing before I forget. Oh, the pipe is not solid. Isn't he getting shot out of it already? Much better. Try funny, Foxy said. Maybe this? I want this for when Mousy pops out. That would be very funny. Oh, it says ripping off Portal again. Yeah, just like straight up this time as well. No, no subtlety about it. See you, Leonard. Playing sounds backwards would be so good. How's the cheapest way to get this to play when Mousy comes out, I guess it will just have to be a touch sensor, right? Ah, yeah, I guess it will have to be a touch sensor. Six UFO. Into play, and I'll make it just a little bit bigger in case we fly out too fast. And I'll move Mousy. Although I suppose if we were going to have a sound of Mousy going in and a sound of Mousy going out, the cheapest way to do it would be to have a touch sensor on this side of the pipe, and then a very short timer for the other side of the pipe. Well, Timko, we only look at the node on count at the top of the hour, so we've got about 40 minutes to go to the next one. So actually, yeah, I should move this down here. Yeah. Oh, I need to put another track on. Too busy listening to sounds. Ooh, Kirby Superstar. Cocoa Cave arrangements. Thanks, Mr. O. I'm not sure if Mr. O is still here. Oh wait, this is an arrangement. I don't think I can play that one. Yeah, I don't think I can play that one. Let's move on to Quinaria from Star Fox by Gumby. Can definitely play this. So we need a timer. And we need it to output after like 0.2 maybe? Oh yeah, it's checking for boxes and everything, isn't it? No need to apologize, Mr. O. I just wasn't sure if you were still around, because I was going to point out that it was your suggestion, but yeah, I think with the ranges I want to be a little bit careful. I'm going to move that touch sensor forward a little bit. And a slight extra delay on that. Great. Maybe try the explosion as well. So you trigger the explosion. Let's see. I bet this has probably ended up being exactly the same cost as the lava, knowing knowing us. Hi, Bricks Face. Always forget where effects are. Doesn't feel right this time. Oh, a sound effect explosion. Right. Right. Sorry, Renz. See what you mean. Let's try one thing. Okay. Gotcha. I guess we already have a sound effect too for that. Oh no, it's just an explosion effect. Never mind. I thought we had an explosion sound. I think it's gonna be too expensive, to be honest. Is this what you mean? I'm not sure I necessarily follow. Did you mean when the button triggers and the suction starts? Or did you mean when you get sucked in and popped out? We do it one more time to have a listen. Perhaps you meant there on the trigger. The popping out. Oh, I really love the popping out though. I'll be honest. I think I'm too attached to the popping out. Alright, I'm getting rid of that. Whoops, that's white. Yeah, I agree, Voxy. I'm glad that you coaxed me into putting it in, because I agree, it is definitely more fun. So I want to do a quick experiment with a broken pipe. Obviously this is going to repeat currently along the length of it. I just want to see what it looks like. I guess it might be possible to do it with just one. Move mouse yet. It definitely loops. Yeah, I can't exactly process what's going on here. Why is it looping when the Y height is the same? Green smoke effect when getting sucked in. Give that a go. What does the screen smoke effect look like? I can't actually recall. Now let me delete this before I forget. Oh, I need that on the touch sensor. That is nice though. That is quite a nice idea. We have definitely not saved nodons now, though. This is no cheaper than the lava after all this stuff. That's nice. Oh, all these are still blue. Oh, Disco suggested making a launch object for the... I don't think it is cheaper. Arch says, why did you do this, Dom? Sweat emoji. I don't know. Oh, I know what we can do. Now that we've got the system in place, we can check the node on. We can compare node on. Hey, Chalupa. So setting these as launch objects, so we don't have to use 3 here is a really good idea, I think. We'll do that next. If you want to suggest a song, post it in the Mousie's Dev Days thread, random generator codes. Hey, Abe. Right, it's time for us to switch the next track along. Let's compare and contrast. I'm gonna break the rule, break my own rule, and do an early node on check so we can compare. So we've added a bunch of effects to this, and it leaves us at 506. So it's definitely cheaper, right? Cheaper by 1. Oops, wrong one. Broken pipe texture. No, that's already gone. No, it's 1 node on cheaper, but it's got the smoke effect. There's no broken pipe here. Let's do the launcher for these 3 cheese. So I started saying it, but then I cut myself off. But Disco was mentioning how these 3 cheese at the beginning, which are clumped together, could probably be replaced by a single launcher. Oh wait, but is there a way to limit a 10 to only launch 3? I guess it's just... If you set a launch 10, you can't set it to only have 3. Right? By playing with the time, okay. So a combination of launch speed and launch interval, I see. But it would just be 1. Can just put a time... 3 on the launches. There'd be a 1 node on saving. Probably not worth it right now because the positioning might be tricky. Also, there's no way we'd be able to launch them fast enough. You would see them drop in. I don't think I want to do that. I think you would see them. I don't know, I don't feel too confident about that right now. They put an on start with a timer at like 0.3 and the launch object at 0.1. Yeah, I understand. I'm just not sure I'm I'll be honest, folks. I think I gotta wrap up. I'm feeling tired, and I don't feel super confident with the progress right now. So I think I have to cut my losses a little bit today. I think it's kind of normal at this phase in a project to have that little bit of uncertainty, because these have been big changes. And yeah, even like the idea of changing this feels too uncertain right now, which I know is silly because it's just a start box, but I think I have to call it. Mercury says, take time to rest if you feel like you need it. Well, that's exactly it. I think like trying to push on through this particular moment wouldn't be beneficial. Yeah, sleeping on it, having a think. I mean, the progress that we've made generally, I think, is necessary. I think having the interstitial room here, absolutely. I think having this interstitial room is absolutely the right direction. And I do generally like this direction. I'm just wondering... I'm wondering what's remaining and how many nodon we can spend. I'm not necessarily just saying here. But I'm wondering how many nodon we still realistically have to shave. Get this ready. I'm gonna, you know what I'll do? I'll take a break. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna have a little glance over before bed, and just get the lay of the land, you know? Foxy says, I think we made good progress. Maybe you're feeling like this because it ended up branching off. I think definitely. I think, like, branching off is... It can feel like you are like, oh no, we could be sinking time into something that we're not going to use. But I think I'm usually quite good at saying to myself, well, an exploration in this direction is really valuable, even if we don't implement it, right? Like, I usually feel quite comfortable to invest a bit of time in those things to know for sure. So I don't think branching off is necessarily the thing. I have been streaming a lot lately, but it's been really, really fun. So I don't think it's about that, but I think it's more just that thing of getting very, very close to the end, and then maybe kind of overstretching the amount of things that can be included, but equally feeling that pull, which is like, yeah, but this is an improvement, which having the interstitial room for me definitely is, based on that feedback. Also, we squashed some bugs really early on, which feel like such a long time ago now, but actually it's all progress towards this. So yeah, I'll wrap up. Everybody who has joined today, thank you so much, and thank you for all your suggestions. And do not fear, maybe because I'm wrapping up a little bit sooner, it sounds like I'm more down on it than I am, but I think I know, as I've said, continuing on wouldn't be the most fruitful thing ever, but I can't wait to get this done. So I will say goodbye for now, and I will catch you very, very soon. Bye-bye.